see who's it gonna be. Who's it gonna be? John. Yeah. Hello, hello. Nikki says, I beat you. Hello, hello. Oh, oh, I'm pixelated. Oh, oh, no, not one of these. Yeah, my internet went down and it came up. I was, no, you did not. You're very pixelated. Oh, let me see. Let me get my phone up. Well, let's give it a few. Maybe it'll clear up. But I'm going to have my phone ready. If it doesn't clear up in a few minutes, then hmm. Oh, yes, I did. I just didn't say. Ah, you know, Nikki, I'm starting to really get pissed off at this. I have frogged it out down to here about 3 times today. And then the numbers did not match up. And I'm like, what the frig? So, trying to get the numbers to match again. I don't know why it's acting up with numbers. I got if it keeps it up, I'm gonna have to change out the windows because it's up. It's right up until the windows. I did the windows, and now I'm putting it in. For some reason, it starts to mess up after the windows. Yes. Yep. Yep. I agree with you 100%. It's got to be me because it matched up the other one perfectly fine. So there is something I am doing, and it's starting to irritate the crap out of me. So I'm trying it again. I went down and I counted every single one of these rows. Everything matches up. And now I'm doing this one. So let's see what happens. Starting to irritate the crap out of me. I think it's the windows row, but I'm not seeing any missed stitches. Yes, the extra stitch is on it. It's right there. Oh, I had it. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's right there. So I'm just, yep. So I'm just going to have to see if it's this row. It's and I it matched up fine in the other row, so I don't understand. So it's starting to irritate me. It's like, yeah, it is something because it did match up. Exactly. So I thought maybe I missed a stitch, so I'm doing it again. And I am using stitch markers just to count 50 every time around because I am done counting every stitch. Not even my iPad, my iPhone wanted to connect. Neither one of them wanted to connect. I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. I don't know if you can hear me or not, guys. Please tell me I'm here. Am I here? Okay, good. I'm here, right? I hope. Maybe. Maybe not. Good. Yay. That is so annoying. I think it's my computer. It just, I'm thinking it's my computer because the rest of the house will have it. So we're getting new computers in a couple of weeks. We decided just to go ahead and upgrade. So, yay. And I'm on my iPhone, so I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. You are for me. So there might be a little off when it comes by. I can get everything loaded. So we'll see how it goes when the time happens. So yay, I'm back. Now I forgot what we were talking about. I thought you got it. No, it's not yet. We're both my husband's right now looking at different computers. This one I got about a year and a half ago, and it was a refurbished one. And ever since I've had it, it's been just wonky. I can't play my computer game, my Conan. My other computer before, which was older, could play it fine. This computer cannot play Conan. I mean, it does, but it's so laggy that you can't play it. I mean, I can go in, but it's so laggy I can't play it. So I'm like, so much for getting a gaming computer, right? That doesn't play games. I got ripped off. So this one will probably go out in the other room for the kids when they come over, the grandkids, and go from there, really. But yeah, we're looking at them. We're trying to decide on where to get them and what to get. Trying to get the best price for the buck. My wife is freaking out though with me ordering the equipment, ordered the microscope, power supply, oscilloscope, etc. She never understands until the plan unfolds. Yeah, we're gonna get new ones. I won't get nothing less. So we're seriously looking at them. Because both of us, he and myself, we both This is where we are all the time is on our computers. I don't watch TV. I watch it on my computer. Everything I do, I sit here and I crochet. I can put up a pattern over here and crochet and watch a movie over here. It's like everything I do, whether it's crocheting or whatever, is on my computer. So if most of my life is going to be here, I mean, why not get something that I can rely on? I can't rely on this computer. Even hardwired, it doesn't work most of the time. Where and everybody else's it does for everyone else, but not for me. Sometimes the whole house is out. All right, granted, then I'm out too, except for I got a hotspot. But when everyone else is online and I can't get online, it's down for me. There's a problem. It tells me that it's my computer. Hi, Jenny. So if I never got back online, my live would just keep going because you guys don't get kicked out. When I come back after 5, 10 minutes, you guys are still here. So I'm like, maybe it just never. You guys always have will always have the chat. Yeah, you're buffering. So I'm doing all this talking and nobody understands a word I'm saying. Ugh, this is madness, guys. This is so much madness. Oh, you hear me? You just don't see me. Well, I don't know what to do about it, really. Unless I can get back. Why is it only happens when I come live? I mean, it earlier it went down, but it came right back up. Hi, Pania. You want to talk? Let's talk. Uh, you, who do you have for you? It's Spectrum, but they've done all kinds of rewiring and stuff for some reason. I'm beginning to think it's my computer because the rest of the house can have it. Yeah, my husband right next to my room can have it, and I won't have it. The highest there is for the internet. The highest there is for the internet. We always go full on because we're all gamers, or we were gamers. Well, what was your productive day? Yeah. My mom and I went to the local fair. I'm looking. I'm trying. Come on, just load. All right, I changed it up. But I changed it up. It should be. It may not be fine here. I can't stop it. It'll stay until the the live goes down. But I changed the wording. All right, guys. So we're in a little pickle. I want to tell you what. I want to be upfront on what's going on here, just so everyone's on the same page. Now, I thought it would be neat for every super chat that you get a chance for a wheel. And I made a mistake on one of my, and I changed the wording and everything, so it's cool now, of calling it a raffle. And this is not a raffle. This is, um, if you do super chats or anything to help support the channel, you're going to get a give. I'm doing a giveaway. I'm putting all those people that are help supporting the channel, whether it's through memberships or whatever, super chats like you guys did last night and such. Your name goes on a wheel. It's that simple, but it's not a raffle. It's just, yeah, we don't want to get dinged. So I just want everyone to know that I've corrected it and I had to remove the wording of a chance to win out of the Nightbot. So that's what's happening. So it is not a raffle. It's a giveaway for those that help support the channel. Even Nikki's name's on the wheel because she's a mod. She'll get one chance on the wheel. So you don't. It's for helping support the channel. It is not A raffle. Does everyone understand that? Does that sound fair and clear? It is not a raffle. I was stupid to use that word, and a viewer corrected me on it and showed me the rules from uh, YouTube that you can't have a raffle. So it is not a raffle. It's a giveaway for all those that support the channel. All right. Now we'll go back to our regular program. That's what all that was about. It's like, oh no, stop the Nightbot. It's not, the Nightbot is not saying anything about a raffle though. But I wanted to take the word chance out of there. If you can't give, what if you can't give a super chat? Well, then I'm sorry, Jen. This is for people that do help support, whether they're members, they're mods, like uh, what's his name? Dustin. His name is on the. That's all right. No one has to do it, Jen. There's still going to be giveaways in the future. This is just for that blanket. We're shaking things up. There's going to be other giveaways. There's already some planned for around Christmas too. So you'll get into that. This is just for saying thank you for those that are helping support the channel. That's what this is. But there'll be giveaways in the future. So no frets, okay? There'll be things like this is, just like we did it for all members, all subscribers. We're going to do another subscriber one once we hit 1,800. We're almost there. And then in December, I'm going to do more because it's Christmas time. So there's going to be a lot more. This was just a special one for those that support the channel because, they are helping out financially, so I can get yarn and I can mail the prizes out to you guys when you guys win. So this is just to say thank you. You'll get a chance like you got a chance the last time we did a prize. You got your name on the wheel. You'll get your name on the wheel again. It's just being fair. Yeah, I can't wait till December because I think you're gonna like December, Jenny. No tail feathers ruffled here. Okay, thank you, Patty. Because they're giving money, Jen. So I'm thanking them for helping support the channel. Some people do memberships. So this is a way of thanking them. We have people that are mods and they're giving their time to help the channel. So that's why they're on the wheel. But there's going to be subscriber ones too. This is just, you know, a different one, just like the last two or three. Was it three? No, two. The last two ones were for subscribers. This one's for supporters. Oh, okay. Taskmaster. Press Central plus Shift plus Escape. Go to Performance tab. Select Wi-Fi or Ethernet. You'll, you'll see real-time upload, download activity. Is this going to kick me off my computer? Central, Shift, and Escape. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. My day was good. I had a good day. Taskmaster. Yeah, nothing's happened with that. Taskmaster. And you want me to find go to Performance tab. I got Taskmaster up. Go to Performance tab. There is no Performance tab. Yeah, there is no Performance tab. So I don't know what you mean. Performance tab. All right, now do what? I got that. Select Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is red or Ethernet. All right, it's Wi-Fi. But it's showing that I'm on my iPhone. Try it with delete. Go to task manager manually. I'm looking at my task manager. I went to go to performance tab. I selected Wi-Fi. There was no Ethernet. When I went to Wi-Fi, I'm looking at it right now. You'll see real-time upload and downtime activity. And what am I looking for? All I see is a bunch of squiggly lines. Oh, I don't know if I can show that to you or not. Not letting me. Oh, see those squiggly lines? That's all that I'm seeing on that tab. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I can tell you it says I'm on my iPhone. Oh my! Now I got my camera all messed up. Ah, now my camera don't want to stop. Come on, camera, just stay right. Why are you so loose? Ugh. That's the guy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not for everybody. But it is for those that are helping with, the channel. Um, I did that. That's your upload and download speed. I would probably say that it's very slow. I mean, I think I am the only one here who works with the one weight, two weight, and three weight. But see, I'm seeing all of them up and down lines, but it doesn't mean nothing to me because I don't understand it. How is Buttercup Buttercup's fine? I mean, I think I am the only one here who works. Yeah, it's really fluctuating up and down. Hi, Judy. You're good, Patty. Hiya, Judy. No, Peony, you're a member, so you're automatically, you and Jen are both members, you automatically get on the wheel. All members, all mods. So if that's what you mean, you automatically get on the wheel. Oh, okay. It does jump up and down, I can tell you that. I got it up here on the side and I'm just watching it. Oh, you tried it. I love it. That recipe is from Homestead How Carrie. That's how Carrie does his roast. He just puts his frozen roast or his frozen stew meat right in the crock, adds some butter, no juices, no nothing. It forms its own juice, and he turns on the crock, and there you go. That for about a year or so now, and it's from his channel. He still talks about it. He still has videos on it sometimes. But that's the carnivore way, Judy. That's how I do it. Try one of those websites. You might understand it better. Yeah. Right now, it's getting good send and receive speed. So yeah, it's Carrie's recipe. But that's where I got it from. Frozen meat in the crock pot. Yes, ma'am. And I cook it till it's tender and it's so yummy. And I don't even add salt and pepper or nothing to it. I just, when I take the meat out, I add my salt and off I go. I might sometimes put garlic salt, but it's always in my plate. I don't cook with it. Not on carnivore, anyways. Now, if I wasn't on carnivore, I'd be doing it a whole different way. Yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to see you guys. Now, I am doing something at the school, my grandkids' school that night. I think it's that night. I got to bag up 400 bags of candy, guys. Ugh, and I've only got like 50 done so far. Uh, well, it's not just candy. I say it's little treat bags, but I'm doing up 400 of them. But it's got like a piece of candy in it, like maybe a snack candy bar or something like that. But it's got like spiders and you know bracelets, tattoos, stickers, Halloween stickers, stampers, just different things, bug rings. Um, this is what I was doing today. I get these stickers and wheels like this, and then I cut them up five to a. I guess that must have been the last one, but I do them up with five stickers to a strip. These are just some of the stickers, not all of them. Well, it was 300, but it went up. So it's gone up. So I had to go and get more candy today. Yeah, it went from 300 to 400 because they're expecting a huge crowd of kids. Last year, people ran out before the kids ran out. Last year, I did 300. So that's what I was planning on was 300. But they're expecting about 400 kids. That's a lot of kids, guys. And also on Sunday, um, this Sunday, I've got guests coming in from out of state. My friend, she came in January. Grandma, you can't absorb the candy through your skin. Now, if it was powder sugar and stuff like that, you'd like, gee, I wonder if that's why I'm in a stall because I've been handling candy this week. I'm not even eating it. It might be, my body might be absorbing it. Onions and cutting up tomatoes. Like I'm going to be making the family. I'm not going to touch it, but I'm going to be making pico. The tomatoes, onions, jalapenos, and cilantro. I make a big dish of it. And I put it in doing getting dips now, guys. Woo! I feel like that just with commercials. Yeah, but styles you can give the kids back when back after you give them. Yeah. Howdy, Josephine. Oh, Sunday. Sunday, a friend of mine, her and her husband, are stopping in from Texas. They're heading back to Maine, and they're going to be stopping in. And I don't know if it's for a couple of days. She just asked if it was all right if they stopped by on Sunday on their way up to Maine. So I don't know if it's just for the day or if it's overnight or what. But when they were here before, they went to bed early. So I probably might still be able to do the live maybe Sunday. Um, I mean, I could pop it up if you guys want to be on it with just you guys. I could pop it up and then wait until they go to bed and then come in myself. So there's always that. So at 10 o'clock on Sunday, I'll come in and put the stream on anyway. And you guys can hang out if you want. If they're already in bed, because when they stayed with me for about a week before, they were in bed early before 10. My yummy butter. Yeah, it turned out it was tablespoons for 120. So I felt a little bit better once I realized it was tablespoons for 120 calories. 'Cause I put butter on everything, so maybe I need to cut back or figure out how much I'm actually putting on my food. Um, BR, Vexar. If you can't, Vexar be there. I'll just put on the community page. I'm coming up one short. How is that possible? Ah, Hello. I think it's because of that right there. So I believe I missed a stitch right there. And yeah, but they're not really getting much viewers. Not much viewers. I'm just testing it out. I'm not getting a lot of viewers on it, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I am thinking I missed a stitch right there. That's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna go down and fix that. If that isn't it, I don't know what to do. Looks like, so, yes, I did get a couple of subs from it. I did. Yeah, I was just looking at them before I came live. And is it out? Oops. Did it go up? Let me see. Let me see. Um, that channel. Switch over. I'm slow here. Analytics. Analytics. Come on. Yeah, it's not moving. Not moving. I would like to play around with the fat and protein and see what works for you the best. Or switch up your routine and confuse the body. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do myself. I am about to do that. But I figured I'd give it another whirl. I'm considering stopping the beef here pretty soon because I'm almost out of beef. And I went to get some today, and the cost is unbelievable. Yeah, I did. So I'm going to take the whole thing out. Yeah, because it looks like I missed one right there. But if that's the case, why is all the windows correct? So I'm just going to redo the windows, see if I come up with the same. Because the stitch underneath the windows is correct. So, dang, this is turning into a thorn in my side. So I'm going to take out all the windows, even though it was one stitch. That one stitch would have been an oddball stitch. So I must have missed a stitch somewhere in windows. Yeah, but I've never had a problem with anything else. All right. So, am I better? Almost. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? No? Can you see me now? Can you see me now? I don't know if you can see me at all. I'm just gonna sit here. Says I'm live. I don't know if I am. So I'm just gonna sit here and crochet and maybe you guys will yay! Uh, the whole thing is it doesn't tell me anything. I came on, typed hello, and it went off on my end. Yes, we can. Yay. Believe me, I keep trying to come back. Fluttering you. Oh, God. And yes, Josephine, I did see that. I said thank you numerous times, and then I don't even know if she's still here, Josephine. But if you're still here somewhere in this group of people, thank you for that gift. But I'm not sure if you heard me say thank you or not. So I'm here to say thank you again if you're still here. Thank you for that super chat. Fluttering my lips. Penny, when I started checking ketones 10 years ago, I also was checking all the time. I used the breathe meter, breath meter. It was most cost effective. When years ago I used to check my ketones, I don't anymore. I just say, well, if I'm in ketosis, I am. Oh, well. Even when I was on it, it would only be like slightly or something. It was like one of the lowest numbers on the stick. But back then I did the stick. I didn't do the breathing or the other ones. I did the ones where you pee. I came on, typed hello, and it went off on my end. So am I back for everyone? My hubby said I could, so I will for a while. I'm most curious now about sardines. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I never know if I'm here or not anymore. So how is the meat prices for all you guys? Is it going crazy, skyrocketing? Because when I went to the grocery store today, it was crazy. It was crazy. I used to get this pack of 8 hamburger patties for $10. Then they went up to $12. Now they're up to $13. They went up $3 in like 2 weeks for 8 hamburger patties. And I used to buy them every single week. And I haven't the last couple of weeks. I refuse. So it is everywhere. So I'm gonna have to stop doing the BBBE and just do all things like I was before because I just can't afford all that beef. I'm down to a few packages. I bought a couple of packages today that I could find that was at least somewhat of a deal, but it's just gone up way. And I don't want to live on beef hot dogs because that's going to be my option towards the end of the week. And I'm like, I gotta change it up. I'm gonna have to not be on the BBBE. Yeah, they're getting steep for everybody then. So yeah. I went into the store today, grocery shopping, and there's always some deals that you can get. And sometimes I would get this shaved beef that I would just cook some eggs or whatever and put the shaved beef in with my eggs, make like an omelet type thing. And even that went up $3. It used to be like $5 or $6. Now it's $7.99. And I'm like, what the heck is up with this? And you don't really get much for that price. It's like 12 ounces. So it's really expensive for even shaved beef right now. I got beef bologna and it was 6.88. Oh, yeah, it's getting really bad. So I'm like, I've only got 2 hamburger patties left in the freezers because I went around looking to see what I had. And I got a couple of packages of beef stew meat. I've got a couple of, it's not hamburger, but it's one level up. It's like a chunky hamburger meat. They call it chili meat, or sometimes they'll call it taco meat, but there's no taco flavoring or anything in it. So I got 2 packages of those, and those were expensive. There was probably enough for one person, and it was like about $12. And I can't afford that for every meal, guys. That's getting insane. So I said, well, I'm gonna have to go back because chicken, at least chicken is somewhat. Yeah, and sardines, I could have sardines for a meal. So I'm gonna have to go not do BBB and E, and I really wanted to do it. So I'm gonna have to go back on just regular carnivore. As much as I wanted to do BB and E, I just got to be careful with. I know I have a problem with ham, so I'll have to and just not eat a lot of it like I did that night. But yeah, I'm gonna probably open up a can of sardines tomorrow night with you. Well, whenever you go back to eating a can at midnight, I'll eat one with you. Just just cause, just cause. But yeah, and it really bums me out because I really wanted to do this with the beef thing, but ah, just I go in there and I see the prices and I'm like, oh my god. Yes, I had a little bit of chicken broth today. What I did, I cooked up my chicken, made my own chicken broth, and then I took out a few ladles for myself from the chicken pot with the chicken broth in it. I took a couple of spoonfuls out, put it in a different pan, and then I added everything into the chicken and dumplings. Yeah, I got like two, three hams. I got three hams, and then a few pork butts and stuff like that in the big. But it's the ham that got to me. So so I had some of that for dinner, and I'm still full from it. But I was like, I just yeah. Well, what I did was I put some eggs in it. I cracked and dropped a couple of eggs in it once it was heated up really good, and then I let it sit there a little bit, and then I stir it. Really, where the heck are you getting caught salmon that cheap for 2 pounds? Yeah, I certainly can't get that deal here. I don't know where you're getting it from. Are you getting it from a can or something? Because I looked at salmon today and it was not that cheap, unless you're getting it at Walmart frozen. Ah, okay. Oh, it took away that last word. Doesn't even say corner to corner what. Ah, I'm gonna fix it later. You guys know what it is. It's skin on. I eat the skin. My husband thinks I'm crazy because I like the skin. I eat the skin. I think it's yummy. I scored and got blue crap for free, almost half a bushel. What's blue? Oh, blue crab. Oh, you did score. I love skin. I'm sorry. Some people don't. My husband thinks it's gross, but that's fine. I'll eat your skin. I like the skin. I like the skin. Yeah, I have no problem eating that. I never used to because I thought it was really gross because my husband didn't eat it. And then one day I decided just to eat it, and I was like, "Oh, this is good. I hope it. I hope I don't find out that you're not supposed to eat it, and I'm eating it because it was good." So I wasn't sure when I ate it if I should have been eating it. I just went ahead and said, "Oh, this tastes good. Let's eat the rest." I'm with Nikki about the fish skin, but I'd definitely try the pig feet broth. Yeah, I would try the pig feet broth. I've made pig broth before or pork broth before. I used to get pig feet, not the not the really low part of the foot, but some of the leg, the lower part of the leg. I just didn't do the hoof, but I used to put it in my beans when I did baked beans. Nothing wrong with pig's feet. My I ate salmon skin and I could totally drink pig feet broth. Yeah, I would give it a try. I ate salmon skin and I would totally drink pig feet broth. Yeah, I would. I would have it. Yeah, I've been really emptying my freezer. Yeah, trying to make room in my freezer out in the garage and using up because I got pork chops. I got tons of pork chops, tons of chicken. I got whole chickens, and it's like I got plenty of food. I just can't eat the beef. I ate it all because I did that 1 week of just beef, and then I went regular carnivore, and then I've been doing like 2 weeks. So I've been doing like 3 weeks in the last month of nothing but beef, butter, and eggs, bacon. I might even try a chicken feet broth myself if it came down to that. I love beef. I could live on it, but my budget can't. It's just, there was absolutely hardly nothing there that I thought was, economical. It was like, there was like uh, a chuck roast, a roast that was only like the size of the outer perimeter of my hand, and it was like 30 something dollars. Wouldn't even be enough to feed 4 people. So and they were selling these for like 30 something bucks. I'm like, what the heck? I mean, everywhere I went, everything was just crazy expensive. Yeah, I just, so I had to decide today, and it's been bumming me out because I've been wanting to stay strictly beef, but I just can't do it. I can't afford it. Not when I have all this other meat right now. I could be eating up all the other stuff and just, do beef now and again. You're, you're so right. My budget can't handle just, yeah, my budget can't either. I've been using up my beef. I bought big packages from Costco. I got a little bit of hamburger left, I think. I came across, I think, a package or two, like little pounds that I bagged up. But I just don't have, I probably have just enough to make it through a week, maybe. And that's it. And that would be not 2 meals of beef a day. That's just one meal a day type thing. So I said, no, I'm gonna have to. Oh, really? Was it when's that? Today or something? I go through 2 pounds at least a day of some kind of meat. I probably do about a pound and a half, but I've been trying to. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why I'm not, because I've been like trying to make what meat I had for beef last. So I haven't been eating that much. Um, I go through. I try to look at it this way: eating chicken and pork didn't make me 360 pounds. Overeating a lot of garbage did. Binge eating crap. I've stopped that, so I'm not going to worry about chicken. Yeah, exactly. It was a challenge, and I could do the challenge of all beef, but the budget can't. So I had to, just tell myself, hey, you got to do what you got to do. You know, I'll throw in beef when I can. I started listening when you came on, so I didn't finish listening yet. Oh, so it's a really a recent video. Yeah, and I'll continue looking for deals and steals. When I go, I always shop first at when it's the last day they can sell it or tomorrow's the last day. That's usually a place where I'll pick up all my beef from. But there was none today, and I was like, oh shit, there's none. Today's Westman show. What was the name of it? I'll look it up so I can have it. Westman. I know it couldn't be just Westman. Let's see, what did you say before? Dr. Eric West. Carnivore diet at a gas station. Uh, well, I check this out. Um, yes, I do go to Costco. We don't have a BJ's. We got a Sam's Club, but I go to Costco. The price is so far away that we can't go. So when I do go, I get a big, like 2 packages of the big stew beef and 2 packages of the hamburger, and I'm just about out of those. And we won't be going for probably a couple of weeks. But the last time I went there, their stew meat and the hamburger went up in price. This one runs a weight loss clinic out in Duke University. One of the grandfathers of keto. Westland. I think I might have watched some of his. Let's see, Eric, Eric. Keep putting the U at the other. Eric West. I'm looking it up. Yes, I watched that too. About taking a cheapo steak, but that's just it. There was no cheapo steaks. There was no $6 steak. Believe me, I looked. And I have no problem buying this $6 and then just cutting it very thin. I'm right now watching the random pickers, September's share boxes on my channel. Unfolded laundry, and boy, do I have to check in with my gratitude. I don't love this chore, so I try to be grateful. Clothes to wear. Yeah, I did laundry over the weekend. And I got behind, and so I was doing so much. I did 2 days worth of laundry. Donna, oh, I've gone to butcher too. We got a butcher. He's not in a grocery store. It's just the butcher's. And I went in there and walked around there. I walked right back out because they were just as bad. Although the Mexican, we got a Mexican grocery store not far from here. They had some good deals the last time I was there. So I'm thinking about going there, checking out their prices. Yeah, I did sign up for that. And Cindy Mercer was the second winner. Oh well, weren't we? All right, so that's 6 months ago. Was it a new one that was just today, or was it $3 carnivore meal? Westland runs a weight loss clinic. Yeah, he's the same guy that I watch now and again, but I'm trying to figure out the video that you're talking about. So far, I'm not coming across anything. Everything is old, not today. I would love to be able to do that meat share from the farm, but yeah, yeah. When I lived in Maine, I raised pigs, and at that time, my brother-in-law, ex-brother-in-law, he raised a couple of cows, and yeah, that's pretty good. And at the time, to raise pigs, by the time you account for the cost of the pig when it was a little piglet, you go to the auction house and you get your feed, and then the cost of getting it slaughtered and butchered. It was only like $1.20 a pound. It was super cheap. I'm sure now it's more expensive. Yeah, I'm not seeing that video you're talking about. It's showing me everything else, so it must be an old. I'm not seeing any video that's showing anything to do with groceries or at the grocery store. Barb, I watched your video where you talk about raffling blanket, and I know it's hard to believe that people will pay hundreds of dollars for a blanket when you yourself don't have that budget. I watched your video where you talked about raffling the blanket, and I know it's hard to believe that people will pay hundreds of dollars for a blanket when you yourself don't have that budget. Yeah, but there's definitely a demand for homemade goods. And you have a platform now and a following. You could put crochet stuff up in the online shop and sell your stuff. I don't even know how to do that. Are you talking about Etsy? Etsy takes so much of the money and everything that it's just not even worth putting things up. 12 hours ago. Yeah, everything I'm seeing is, yeah, it's years old, everything that's on my playlist. Yeah, there's nothing here. I like him too. He's very easy to listen to. I said 12 hours ago, should you eat it? A supermarket meat safe doctor reacts. Is that the one you're talking about? I thought you said there was two doctors. I thought you said there was two doctors. There are other options. I have a simple shop link, the Shopify, that is 5 a month, that you could link in chats and videos and tell people. Oh, okay. Because I've had people come in ask me how much I would sell an Afghan for, and that's why I decided to just do a giveaway. To yeah, there's one here that says is supermarket meat safe? 12 hours ago. I wonder if he saw my video where I was talking about it. Oh, that's funny. I think it's funny that it seems like every time I put out a video about something, so another carnivore puts out a video about it. Um, People will pay double the cost of the yarn and shipping. Your following is growing and people will buy. I've seen other influencers who don't even have craft accounts, but they craft on the side to sell those crafts and people pay a lot for them. Do a vlog once a month with what you want to sell that month. Oh, okay. Double the cost of materials plus shipping. Okay. I'm an artist and I'm broke and often can't believe people will pay for my art. Someone wanted me to paint them something for $700. People have money, Barb, just not us. Yeah, I know, just not us. It would be nice if some of this stuff sold so I can just go out and buy a cow. Oh, Grams, I was thinking the same thing when I seen the title, Like Minded. Yeah, because I did that video. When did we talk about that, John? When did I put that video out? Now they're putting one out 12 hours ago? Alert, read meat labels. Yeah, that was 2 days ago. So that was 3 mornings ago. 3 mornings ago, I did that about the market meats. Are they safe? 3 days ago. So it could be they're watching my stuff and they're talking about it. They're doing their own stuff with it. What do you think, John? You think they're copying me? Because we were talking about that. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know what the topic is about. But you watched it. What do you think? Is he discussing things that we've discussed that's been on my video? I'm okay. Let's see. Got to catch up here. Well, at the very least, you could buy more yarn and maybe some beef. Yeah, exactly. Um, you have to promote it to let people to buy what they will. Dustin said that he talked to N Berries. I'll watch it tomorrow. I like both of them. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be Dr. Berry. I don't need no more yarn, but I'll take more wool. Good night, Squeaky. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, you came in for candy. I have no more candy. It's all gone.
Mom, the ones you gave me last night didn't even have candy in them. They just full of air. They were closed up full of air. That was it.
Uh, well, you know where the box is up there. Don't open up anything.
Oh, I know.
See, everyone's raiding my candy. This is why candy's safe with me, just not safe for the kids.
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of these last night, and they only had air in them.
The thing is that even as a crocheter, You're an artist, and because have a tight budget, you have limiting beliefs about your ability to earn with what your art is because you'll never had money to pay premium. Yeah. So you said what was the? Did you say you used? It, I forget what you said you used.
Come on, Mom. All right, Bobby, your turn.
Scroll back, see if I can't find it. Ooh, I can't find it. Shopify, that's it. Shopify. Their lowest tier shop is very simplistic, no frills, but it will give you a link and the ability to take payments. You forgot the bartering system. I forgot the bartering system. Shopify. I wonder if that's one I was looking into, and it took me to some place to order cups. And I was like, what? Stuff. Shopping. Set up a store. Shopify. All right, I'm going to select that. All right, I got it up in the background so I can look at it later. Candy for yarn. That's a good one. My room. I have hardly no room in my room. No room in my room because I've got all this stuff for Halloween everywhere in here. I got boxes and bags and boxes up there of candy and little prizes like little plastic bugs and I don't know if I'm on my which it's worth doing even if you do it passively because you have a following now and people want to buy your stuff just to feel close to you. Aw. And I could probably do up some or sell some of my teddies and stuff like that too. Take pictures of it because I got a closet full of teddy bears and little books and I mean I could fill up a craft store. I'll tell you, I can fill up a craft store. Yeah, my worry worms. There you go. I got about 100 of those alone. Ah, hi Cindy. Oh. And I even have the positive potatoes. The positive potatoes that says something about being a positive potato on it, but it's got the butt crack on the potatoes. Raffles look great, but I'm sure you are sitting on a pile. And if you mention link and description in your videos, I bet people will stop buying. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. You're probably right. and then do videos on my shop like once every couple of weeks or something, and maybe people will buy. All I can do is do it and see what happens, right? Christmas is coming up even. Are you serious? Worry worms would sell like crazy? $10 includes shipping? Wow. Oh heck. I got about 100 of them. $10 a piece, that includes shipping? Man, I could send those off like crazy. They sell things like that on Amazon. Okay. See, I just make things because I'm bored, and then they go in my closet. I got like 100 dishcloths. They're all packaged up with a scrubby and a dish together, sitting in my closet. I got a whole bin full of dishcloths. But see, I've been crocheting for years, and I have like a yard sale now and again. I give things away. I got mittens I could put all on there. I've got tons of mittens because every time I have a little like a half a skein of yarn left, I make a pair of mittens. Yeah, well darn. Quit making stuff and sell stuff. I get bored, and that's what I do almost all. I make videos every day. I make a video or two, and then I sit here and crochet. I do some sort of craft. I thought about that, but then the more I kept getting into the rules and stuff, they were like, you gotta. I was seeing somewhere where you had to, but online is better for long term. Yeah, it's like you have to, what was it like? Get stuffing fill or something. Taken to a lab to see if it's safe, and I'm like, are you serious right now? And then the big thing too now is you got to insure your little area that you sell in case someone trips at your table, because you're responsible if someone trips at your table. I'm like, are you serious right now? I have to get insurance in case someone trips at my booth. So by the time you paid for all of this insurance and stuff, I thought, that is ridiculous. Yeah, it's silly. So by the time you pay for your table, you pay for your insurance, you pay for to get your stuffing that you used, you know, inspected or whatever, lab. You have to bring your toys to the lab. It's like, are you serious right now? Or you could sell it, or you could sell it as decorative. If you sell it as decorative, and if they give it to a kid, that's on their own. You're selling it not as a child's toy, but as a decoration. And you have to have that put up in your shop, that these decorations. So I don't know how well you would do if you just, the stuffing thing is ridiculous. That can't be standard. You'd be surprised. Vlog, girl, you're good at it. You think I'm good at vlogging? Not good at editing, that's for sure. Toy Story. What are you talking about? John, I ended up fasting after that gross out food conversation, and my nightmare finally stopped since courageous, courageous passing. Yeah, but I'm not hungry. Fasting will clear the mind. It's great. Use grossed me out. So use grossed me. You, yeah, use grossed me out. But today I was grateful for 2 better nights of sleep. Victory. I grossed you out. What did I do that grossed you out? Fasting gave me my life back. Was depressed and anxious my whole life to the point of disability. No use the topic and thought of the nasty food handling. Yeah, well, it freaked me out, let me tell you. That's what happens when I get bored and I sit down and I just start doing random, like lookups and, like investigations, checking on things. Like if I get bored, I'll do like research on fasting, for example, or nasty food handling, or just pick a topic. You know, I do it on Amazon too. I did one on. I was talking about bath bombs, but I put in bombs. Yeah, you ought to do that sometime. Yeah, and then sometimes I get shocked. I get really shocked by what I find out. It's like, oh hell no. It's called a rabbit hole. Fascinating my life. Wow, it's better than boomer scrolling through. Oh my god. I just saw one of my shorts that I made this morning. It says them humanely murdered. What the hell? Food injections. What really is in our meat and poultry shorts? Uh, it's better than boomer scrolling through. Yeah, I have a buddy that's an executive at Oscar Myers. Some of the things he told me, he won't eat his own product. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oscar Myers, their plant is horrible. They have mold growing on their food. And that turkey bacon, they just cut the mold off and they continue slicing it. So you can have mold on your bacon that you just bought on the package because there's someone at the beginning of the line that just cuts. What if you miss some of the mold? I'm like, are you serious? You got to tell me some of the things he told you. You gotta. But when I came across some of the things that Oscar Mayer was doing, I like about freaked out. I got hip to effed up food practices over a decade ago. You can really make yourself crazy with that stuff. It's important to be informed, but it can make you afraid to live when you are afraid of all the corruption. Fire hydrant. I have to go get some. Oh, hi, Cindy. Leaving early tomorrow for bowling tournament weekend. Have a great night. And you too, Cindy. I hope I said hi to you. I didn't even realize she was here. But worried about everything goes through our food we never eat. Well, I got one chomps stick left, and I love chomps. And I go into the grocery store, and there's a whole, big, like, how they have those cardboard um, that shows off chomps. It's cardboard. It's just like a little stand, I guess, and they've got their chomps in there. And they've gone up in prices, by the way. They went from $8.99 to I think $9.99 or $10.99. So they went up. They went up a dollar too since I bought them 2 weeks ago. He said, "Oh, okay, um, good. I'm glad I said hi because I forgot you were here." And um, and I was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not buying any." I just Yeah, so I understand you can get drive yourself crazy because as soon as I saw that and I was looking at it, I was like, nope, not going to do it. $18, isn't that crazy? It just went up. These here were they only had a couple. They were smaller because I buy the big ones at Costco, and so they must be going up too because they were like 15 or 16. They must have gone up a couple of dollars. I used to haul dead cows to Jack's beef jerky. I'd haul the dead cows that didn't make it through the transportation there. No, didn't know why they died. And they just used the dead cows anyway. And that's what I mean. We just don't know what's going on with our food. And I know some of it's got to be true because I worked at Baba Foods, a plant in Portland, Maine, and it's a chicken, but frozen chicken and stuff like that. They make chicken pot pies, chicken dinners, just different things like that, and chicken hot dogs. And I saw what they did to the chicken hot dogs, and to this day, I still cannot touch a chicken hot dog. I'll do beef, I'll do pork, but I can't touch a chicken hot dog because of what I saw there. I just, And that was like 30 years ago, guys. And I still cannot get my. I'm sure everything that I witnessed when I worked there for 3 days, it's not even a practice today, but it was then. Has anyone tried carnivore crisps? They are expensive as fuck, but they are good. No, I haven't tried carnivore crisp. I think Bill Knotts has. I want to say Bill Knotts got some as a free trial or something. He got something that was like carnivore crisp, like the chicken skins. Oh, oh well, I just can't stress about it. That's one rabbit hole I don't want to go through. I do worry about enough, and I have enough anxiety. I don't need stuff about food. I was just at your channel, Candy. Awesome. Love the cat with the fish hat drawing. I'll never forget a friend of mine. She lived with me, and we were sitting down one night, and we were at the kitchen table talking, and we each had a Pepsi. Back then, I was a Pepsi drinker, and it was a glass bottle with you had to get a can opener and flip the top off, and I flipped the top off mine. She flipped the top off hers, and I take a swig of mine, and she goes to take a swig of hers, and this big bug was went into was in her bottle like a slug. It was the grossest thing. So she went and took it to the hospital and everything, and they took it to the lab, and it came back as whatever they told her what it was. How would a slug get into a Pepsi product bottle? But she reported it with what the lab gave her to Pepsi, and they sent her a bottle of Pepsi to replace the one she had. I was like, you have got to be kidding me. That's what they did. They gave her a bottle of Pepsi. Not a six pack or anything, a bottle of Pepsi. I don't do these products. That's what diluted the Atkins of the keto message. Yeah, I can get carried away with all that type of stuff. And so I when anything new comes out, I wait till other people try it and then they can, then when I find out if they like it or not, I might try it then. Really, if all of us are honest, none of us investigated our food, the source, what's in it. We are Americans. We just show up at the store and shop. Exactly. We don't know what goes on behind the scenes. If you guys knew what went on in an operating room behind the scenes, you guys would never want to have an operation. I worked in an OR for 5 years. If you guys saw what I saw and seen what I've seen, what really goes on in a in an operating room, you wouldn't want an operation either. Nobody knows what's behind the scenes and a lot of things that goes on in your life, because if you did, you wouldn't go through with it. Really, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Ethan. Back in the day, people grew their food and knew the farmer producing the meats and veggies. Yeah. Even when you go to the doctors, because I also worked in a doctor's office. I did my internship at a medical clinic. So I worked behind the scenes with the nursing and the doctors. Some of the things I've seen. Some of the things I've seen. Yeah. There was a married doctor and a married nurse was having a secret love affair. And it was all caught on camera one night in one of the OR rooms, the open heart surgery room. Here it's all set up for the surgery coming up, and they're in there having the grand slam time, if you know what I mean. Yeah, exactly, Candy. Yeah, that's why one of the things that I would do, like say if someone was having a surgery on their knee, for example, when they came into pre-op, I did their vitals and everything, and then I would ask them, so what are you here for? And if they said they were having surgery on their knee, I'd say, which knee is it? Point to which knee it is that you know you're having surgery with, and I'll put an X above their knee. That's just for me telling them in the OR room that the patient said, this is the knee I'm having surgery of. After that, they'll just double check everything. I really hated being in pre-op though, because you see the patient before they went in, and they'd be, real nervous, very upset, scared. And if they're too scared, if they're too nervous, if it shows in their blood pressure or anything, if they think they're not going to, if they believed, not think, but if I felt they believed they were not going to make it through the surgery, their surgery would get canceled. The doctor would cancel it. Because if you go in believing you're going to die, then you may not fight, if things got hectic. And it's just a thing that the doctors and the anesthesiologists will cancel. A lot of that is to confirm why you're there. They have records, Candy. They know why you're there, but they're trying to get from you, why are you here? What surgery you haven't done? What leg is it? They're trying to get from you. No, nothing wrong with sassy. Honestly, Bob, that's most things in life. Negative, negative means that really kills some surgery or not. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people die on the table too. Doctors and surgeons love me. You want to do surgery here to my arm and put me under a good night. I've had a few, but the last one I had, I was like, oh my God, please stop asking me. I'm nervous enough. Yeah, I love it when they say stuff like, because the doctors would come in too and talk to the patients, and here, sign this saying that there's a percentage chance that you may not make it alive. It's like, why would you do that to someone that's already nervous? Why would you do that? And then they want you to sign over your organs and everything. And I've always thought, yeah, like I'm really going to sign that piece of paper, guys. I'm not going to sign that piece of paper just before surgery. Someone rich next to the OR room that needs my kidney will probably end up getting it. Yeah, exactly. I have never witnessed it, but I have heard of knee surgery being done on the wrong knee. And my daughter had a fat, like on her arm. It was on her arm, like up here or something, and it would get caught in her elbow, and it just was like a big bump. And she went to go have it removed, and she was put to sleep and everything. And she wakes up and the bump is still there. They took out something else. She goes, I don't know what you guys took out and removed, but it wasn't the bump. So she still has the bump, but she has a big scar where they took something out of her. Unless I have something like cancer or, I'm dying of something that's chronic like that, don't resuscitate. But if I got into an accident and I'm not, and you're wondering if I should be put on a breathing machine, yeah, at least give me a chance to heal a little bit. I once went in surgery for a cyst. When I woke up, a catheter in me to go potty. I reached down and found the tube, then started screaming, "Hey, I didn't come here for this." Ah. Yeah, they always put in a tube when they do surgery, John. It's most of the time we wait until you're asleep, though, and oftentimes it comes out while you're about ready to come to. But yeah, if they put you to sleep and you're super relaxed like that, you probably would piss all over the place. Oh, and just so you guys all know this fact, and really believe me when I say this. If you ever are scheduled for surgery, tell them you want to be the first surgery in the morning. You don't want to be the last. You want to be the first. You want an early morning surgery. No matter what, you want an early morning surgery. Believe me on this. Believe me. Yes, exactly, Grandma. Early, even for us night owls. Make sure you're the first in line. If they say, yeah, we have an afternoon appointment, say no, won't do. I want the first in line. So it can be a month down the road, but be that first or second. Don't be the last. Do you fry bologna in a pan? I fry bologna sandwiches. We eat and sell. I haven't had fried bologna in a long time, but I used to love it. Used to love fried bologna. Ooh, shoot. Where am I? Oh, I gotta go to one of those numbers. You throw it in the air fryer now, yum. So, would that be considered carnivore? Because if it is, man, I'm gonna run me out and get me some bologna. Hubby won't eat bologna unless it's fried. I'll eat it cold though. 4 years ago, when I had a 6 times cabbage, I died. I don't think you mean cabbage, but I died 3 times. I had to do. I had a do not resuscitate. Why did they bring me back? I always wondered. I understand why they did, but I don't think you would understand why they did. They whoever it was that made that decision knew probably that you didn't have um, like anything like chronic cancer or something like that. You didn't have kidney failure. So yeah, you had whatever you had, and they're bringing you back. Was it heart surgery? I don't know what you mean by cabbage, but if you were on bypass, and I'm thinking that you're talking about being on bypass, you, yes, of course they're going to resuscitate you, silly, because when they remove the bypass part, your heart is not beating. They're actually massaging your heart to bring your heart back up. So they're going to resuscitate you. It's part of the procedure. If not, if and no one would do surgery on you for bypass, let alone a 5 times bypass if you had a do not resuscitate, because that's part of what they do during a bypass, or else your heart wouldn't come back ever on any bypass because your heart has stopped. You're on bypass. So when they do whatever they're fixing, they they have to resuscitate and massage the heart to get it to stop beating again. Your heart isn't sitting there just beating, while they're on surgery. You're off from that heart. That bypass machine, which is massive, it's bigger than this chair. It's like 5 times this chair. It's a big, massive, like the size of my desk. And that's your heart while you're under. That's working. That's what the bypass machine is your heart. So they wouldn't go by that order of do not resuscitate, because the only way to bring you back from bypass is to resuscitate. It's just, you know, watch bypass surgery, guys. You'll see it. It's a big, massive machine, and your blood is going. That's acting as your heart. This bypass machine is acting as your heart because your heart is stopped. They're working, whatever it is, they're working on that heart. They're doing surgery. They don't want that beeping. They actually stop your heart. I was in 2 weeks of induced coma. Yeah, because they didn't want you freaking out. It was probably something really intensive too. They probably had problems. But yeah, they have to resuscitate you from that. Yeah, I've always worried about getting bypass surgery because I know what goes on in that OR room. And I don't like it. Yes, that's right. And this is one of those cases. Because I could tell you a lot more of what goes on with that procedure, but I am not going to. I'm just going to leave it at that. Yeah, they took care of you. You had a good surgeon. I really, 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 really love my job there, but some days were just heartbreaking days, very, very sad days. But I did enjoy the job. Yeah, of course, the surgeons team, they're making tons of money off from you. You've lined their pockets with gold. Now the aftercare, they're just people that's got to wipe your ass, and they're just gonna get a little bit of money. And your ass isn't the only one they're gonna be cleaning that day. It's gonna be a lot more. This is just like old school chat rooms. I miss that. Used to be able to meet cool people online. Now it's all TikTok and Instagram. Yeah. Yeah, it would even be nice too to do it so that everyone can talk, you know. I'm hoping one day that this gets to that kind of, you know, place that you have a chat plus everyone can talk. Oh no, I think you guys are cool. I didn't say you weren't cool. I'm just saying it would be fun if everyone could talk. We're all hanging out together, chit chatting. It would be cool. You know what would be cool, Candy? Where you do your crafting and I do mine is maybe like a Friday night or something that we get a couple of us. I don't know how they do it. I don't understand how it's done, but a couple of us on the screen, doing our craft and all of us talking. So it's not just me. So you would be on doing your stuff and talking just like I am, and I know that somehow that can be done, but I don't know how that can be done. I don't know how it's done. Yes, exactly. I think it would be fun instead of just me. I don't know who else has a channel that would want to do that. I know Jen, she's got a channel. I don't know if she would be interested. She does that diamond crafting. She could be on it. I've seen like about four people on some of them. You have to have Restream or StreamYard. I don't know who else has a channel. I know Amy sometimes she has a channel. I don't know if she does crafts or anything. Hi Jet, I haven't seen you in a long time. So how are you? Hi, Lisa. And Penny, I'm not sure if you have a stream or not. I can't remember, but I know there's been a few people. Hi, Penny. Nice to see you. Sorry, Mason. I did forget, but I think that's because we went to Discord. No kids set up, but never followed through with my channel. Never followed through with channel. I really like Discord. It's where I am hosting some crochet and catch up sessions. Works for me and it's free. Yeah, we tried doing a test on Discord last week. It turned out to be me, Nikki, and I think, was it you, Pania? I think it was Pania. Somebody showed up towards the end. We were just doing a test though, but no one showed up for it. Oh, okay. Yes, and my husband. Okay. That's right. That's right. He was helping you get it up. Yeah, we could do that sometime, no problem. But I was thinking more on a nightly live too. Yep, it's time for her baby cuddles. But I got this much left on my row and I want to finish it. Yes, I really want to see if I've got the right count here, girl, because my row was counted right, and and I'm being very careful with my stitches through this whole row, not to miss a single stitch. I know you love me, darling. I know. I know you love me. Oh my God, it worked out perfect, didn't it? Yeah. I don't know. I don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you kissy, kissy. You kissy, kissy. Let's see. I think it worked out fine this time. There's the end. Oh, I forgot to do the single chain. Can you can just call me Cindy? Oh, wait a minute, Candy. I'm sorry. Yes, my darling. Well, that seemed to come out right. Hi, Jet. Yeah, anyone that wants to you working on your mittens. I'll be working on mittens here in a little while. What? 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 All right, I'm gonna get all this up and then I will hold you for a while. All right, let me get it up. Let me get it put up. Where'd it go? Uh, All right. All right. You ready? Yeah. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready for mommy time? Yeah. Her nightly, nightly love session. Right on time. I made two crunchy scrunchies. Denver. Oh, that's another thing too. I could sell crunchies. I listen a lot of YouTube autoplay while your program is the one I look forward to all day. I'm looking at the clock all day. Which program are you talking about, John? Yeah, I've been late lately. If you're talking about mine, yeah, yeah. I've had 2 days because I'm busy in the morning. Uh, now from today and tomorrow, I'll be early. I'll be early the next 2 days, John. It's just that my daughter came over on Fridays. She does her cleaning. Then we go grocery shopping. And then the other day it was I had to put off my walk and we went to the yarn store and went to another store. So we did all this running around. Wow, I got all these people waiting for me to walk. I love it. Well, tomorrow I'm also planning on doing my because I like doing it at least once a week. Well, I do it every day, but I'm going to do my vibration plate tomorrow too. And I've got some ideas of what I'm going to talk about. I'm going to talk about why the vibration plate is good on the carnivore diet. How does the carnivore diet and the vibration plate work together? So that's what I've been researching this week to do for that video tomorrow. So I'm doing two videos tomorrow, John. You get to hear two. Great for yeah, it is. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. I knocked my day off without your walk earlier. I know it knocked. Oh, it knocked your day off without your walk earlier. Yeah, Wally, walk and talk. I love it. Never know what I'm going to talk. I don't even know what I'm going to talk about. It's whatever randomly pops into my head. That's how all of that goes. It's just whatever I might have dreamt about or thought about during those first 15 minutes of being awake. And sometimes you got weird thoughts. My weird thoughts today was, am I is my hand so powerful that it can absorb sugar right through my skin, and all them carbs. I don't even have to eat it. All I have to do is touch it. And when you think about it logically, no, it doesn't work that way. Your skin is what protects your body. At least that's how I'm seeing it in my head. But when you first wake up and you're like, hasn't even been an hour yet, you haven't had a cup of coffee, I'll talk about all the weird, crazy stuff there is out there. Yeah, I can, you know, my husband got me talking one day after waking up. I wasn't truly awake, and I was talking about tree lobsters that I found in the backyard. Tree lobsters, guys. Tree lobsters. I was growing tree lobsters. Just put me back to bed if I'm out there walking and I'm talking about tree lobsters. who else here is willing to download so we can do a group chat like everybody on Zoom? I would. 1 out of 7 are that are talking. Here now, Nikki. Mm, I can't take medicine and it shouldn't take me that long to figure it out. I might have to leave it in. There is a video out there of Dr. Chapey, that handsome Dr. Chapey without a shirt on. Now, he's a very nice looking man. And I'm sitting here looking at his YouTube short that says quick and easy carnivore meal prep for the week. And I'm looking at him with that big long knife holding on to that big thick beef. And I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see that man in my kitchen. Do you know who I mean? You guys know who I mean? He has got to, I mean, look at this, guys. You tell me that isn't a nice piece of meat there. You see that? I'm telling you. Yeah. Oh. He's just so nice. Yeah, he's nice. I like having him on my screen. I might have to put him on my desktop. Oh, oh. Are you done? Oh, you're back. Are you going in there? Are you gonna go in there? Look at you. Get you. Look at this. What is it? What you're such so messy. You're hiding your food again. Well, at least you ate most of it, but you made a mess. Oh, he is such a nice looking man. Seriously, it's a dang shame he's in another country though. I think she's gonna let me. Oh, she's gonna let me crochet. Back to crocheting I go. Before she changes her mind. Let's see. Now see, that all worked fine. Right across, every stitch was accounted for. If I go back and it is starts acting up, I'm gonna be so upset. So far, it's good. Hello, Lisa. And Patty saying fire hydrant. Uh, What is everyone working on? Working on this. My poncho, working on the same thing I've been working on all day long. So help me if it doesn't work this time around. I'm putting it down. I'm going to go work on something else for a while because, there's just so much. Still folding laundry? My sister used to say that all the good looking men were gay. You know what? I used to have when I was in my 20s, so I was like 23, 24. My ex husband and we broke up. And I met a guy. His name was John. His name was John. But he was gay as I was going to say $2 bill, but I'll say $3 bill. But he was my best friend. We did everything together. And sometimes we would go out like on a weekend when we didn't have to work. We'd go out together and usually it was to a straight bar. But he says, you know what? You never come to the gay bar with me. So I said, yeah, but what if somebody tries to, ask me out or something? He goes, I'll take care of that. So I would go to the gay bar with him. Tell you what, there was not an ugly gay man in that bar. They were all gorgeous looking. And I'm like, holy crap, they're all beautiful. Everybody was beautiful. All the men were so handsome, including John. He was a nice looking guy, too. That was back during the times of disco fever. Yeah, that was a disco bar for gay men. They called it the underground. I feel that way sometimes too when I'm doing laundry. I don't mind folding clothes though. Grandma, you promised last night you would eat sardines tonight. Get a little hungry. Sardine. I know. I would never have said that because I was doing the beef the beef diet. Is is um is John gonna be doing it? Is John eating some sardines? I thought he wasn't eating sardines tonight. I would have to go break into my pork rinds though, because I eat them with crackers, and I got my pork rinds for that. I did say I would eat sardines with John because I have no problem eating sardines. I love sardines. Yeah, John's fasting, so I don't want to tempt him. Oh, oh, this has even got potassium in it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I got my can. I got it half open. Oop, darn it. Now I got fishy oil on my keyboard. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Look at that. Look at those babies. There's quite a few of these in this can. That's a big can. How many ounces? I don't know, but I'm going to eat them all. It's 4 ounce cans. 4 ounces. Why? What? How small? How small are your cans? Here's the tail. I eat bones and all. If it's got bones in it, it's going down into my tummy. Oh, mm, got that little bit of crunch. Very good. Yeah, there's some bones in this. Look at that. Nice and juicy. It's so delicious. A slight little bit of smoky flavor to it. Look at that. So good. So good. Mmm. Crunch, crunch, crunch as I'm eating it. Usually I do crackers, but I don't want to open up my bag yet. Look at that. It's dripping. Crunch, crunch. I'm on my I'm on my second sardine. There's like it looks like there's four in a can. Yum. And of course I like mine cold. Well, just fell. I should be eating this with a spoon. Yum yum. One bite, baby. You want a little bite? I better just give you a little bite. You want a little taste? Come on, have a bite. She's like pulling away. Here, baby, baby. Come on, try it. Try it. You love it. You might love it. You might love it. Nope. Heck, I grew up on sardines and minnows and smelts, and I love smelts. Oh, let me know how you do on your craft show, Lisa. Number three, sardine. I'm not hungry at all. Looking at Dr. Tracy, that makes me hungry. I love the New England fall. I'm in Ohio. Seems like they have some, but it's not beautiful. It's not beautiful as New England. Maine foliage is just absolutely gorgeous. Double stacker. I grew up in Maine, yes. Oh, I bet they do, John. Sardines and salsa is good. Mm, 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 mm. So good. Last bite. I grew up in Boston. Lived there 30 years before moving to Colorado. Oh, my freezer was full of Maine blueberries. And I love the Italian sandwiches. Good to the last drop. Lowell, Maine or Lowell, Massachusetts? Which one? Yes, must be Massachusetts. Be making a video? I haven't been to the ocean in over a decade because no money to travel. My neighbors went to Maine in August and they brought me back a big bag of shells and I cried. I painted a bunch and we'll be making a video. Oh, cool. I miss Italian sandwiches. I mean, lobster, I grew up eating lobster and grew up in blueberries. I miss blueberries too. Maine's blueberries are great. Well, that was good. Oh, my desk is trashed. I love New Hampshire. New Hampshire is a very pretty state. There you go. I ate my sardines. Did you eat all yours too, John? I'm from Ohio. Yeah, they were yummy. I missed the crackers, but I could have gotten pork rinds. But boy, that stuffed me though, John. That stuffed me. I think mine had six. Forgot to count them all. I just know they were double stacked, one on top of the other. Either had four or six. I can't remember now. But I don't really have those here to eat like this. I actually have them so that if I'm going someplace, I can just grab a spoon, and put it in my purse and go. It's one of them meals you can just put in your bag if you know you're going somewhere for the day to make sure there's something that you can eat. Everything to do with meat right now is so expensive. Hey, I had all I could. I wasn't really that, so that one can filled me, filled me to the tip top. There's no way I would have eaten another can. Oh shit! Sorry, I fixed that. Josephine. I gotta get some names on the wheel, guy. Get some names on the wheel. Wheel of names. Here we go. So I gotta put Nikki, Hania, Hania, and I gotta put Jen. I'm just gonna put Jen. Jen, Jen, the mod. Something else. No, Josephine. Josephine. Okay, everyone's got their names on here. John, John's got his 10. Mason's got, well, let's see. Yeah, John's got 10. Mason's got, Nikki, you're on here as an entry, and so isn't Jen. For mods, Pania, I put you on here because you're a member. And Jen's got to be on here again because she's also a member. Wow, you're already busy. Oh, if I would have known she wasn't here, I would have waited till she came back. Darn it. Yeah, we had a sardine party. If I would have known she wasn't watching, I would have held off. Hey, Jen. Finally laying down in bed. Gonna hang out a bit more. Boy, I'm sore from yoga today. Doing, Jen? I want to know what that guy said about Oscar Mayer, why he wouldn't eat there. I'm sure I already know. Um, yeah, Candy, modify and you will get where your journey leads you to. Sorry to hear about you getting Lyme. That's so hard. Being a executive, he said, I wouldn't eat that and told me to leave up to my own imagination. He really didn't want me to get caught up in any misunderstanding. Oh, so he really didn't tell you anything. Just said, yeah, that's baby scratching. She's digging to China. Is it comfy? I keep saying I'm going to buy her a new house. Make sure it has a patch of dirt. Mochi carries around pig ears, but he won't eat them. Just takes them on tour of the apartment and hides them in different corners. But they're his. He's claimed them as his. And when he wants them, he can go back to the hiding spot and get his little something that he knows is his. Baby thinks anything that money has is hers, and she will take it away from him. And it's funny because they play this little game of chase where she'll growl at him and he'll run. He doesn't want nothing. He'll drop whatever he's got and he'll run. He wants no trouble from her. And it's just so weird that he's like that. Dog and Lady and the Tramp. Yeah, baby hides things all over the place. I find stuff behind my chair and just everywhere. I find out when I'm vacuuming in here, it's like she leaves like a little trail of food or chicken pieces, like pieces of chicken. She likes to hide her chicken everywhere. And it's like, oh, there's another piece of chicken. It's like, thank you, baby. Yes. They have this very strange relationship. It's kind of funny and cute. And she's so fast. I think it's because she's so small. Her legs, when she runs, are just a moving. It's just so funny to watch her run. She keeps up to him, though. Keeps up with him. live stream. I shared the Quahog shells I painted in Discord. There will be a video up where I show the process, hopefully in November. Licking whipping cream. I gotta check that out. Videos. Channel. Oh, you put the Zoom up there. Meeting ID, passcode, pets. Aw, they're so cute. That's weird that you showed me that carriage because that's the one I was looking at. Watch a YouTube documentary fast. A dime reach. She was talking about how she reversed her line after having it for many years, like 30 years. Yes, Mason, only 3 pills though was enough. I was paralyzed first pill. One I have had 2 front wheels, but I couldn't find it. I love mine. Mochi loves it. Yeah, that was the one that I was looking at the other day. But I can't wait till I get my check. I'll probably buy it. Actually, there is a wish list. Um, there's a wish list on my um, channel that I could put that in here, I guess. I don't see why I couldn't post it in here. And yeah, someone's already bought me fill it with yarn. I should. I don't know. I can't even remember now what's even on it. The only long term fasting I've seen, they drank fruit juice after, and I don't want to do that. I've seen them use beef and chicken broth, different ones I've seen. Does anyone watch that show, Naked and Afraid? People that do long extended fasts reminds me of that show. I used to watch that all the time. Naked and Afraid. I've never seen fasting that recommended juice after fasting. Usually the idea is not to spike glucose at all, but especially not right after. Bone broth, cottage cheese, even eggs. Yeah, I usually seen the bone broth or that type of thing. All right, Mason. See you when you get back. I like Jason Fung. I've watched a lot of his stuff. I used to have one of his books years ago. I still incorporate some of Jason Fung's fasting stuff. Like I often, say stuff like within my fasting window. I still, think about that stuff because I used to do the 18:6 and 16:8, 24. I've done them all actually. Yeah, I've always done the intermittent fasting most of the time. Yeah, I'm gonna say I probably follow it at least 5 days out of 7. Um, um, Once you start, let's see, let me go back. Where is it? I need to prep. See, I'm nervous about getting weaker in players. I break my long fast with sardines and bone broth, and the longer the fast, the slower I go on. Um, do I need to prep? See, I'm nervous about getting weaker in players. I haven't pushed longer fast lately, but I always, yes, that's not. In the beginning of it is where I feel talked about reversing that. Once you start learning alternative methods, you really you realize how you are in control of feeling. For years it helped helpless. For years I felt helpless and doctors were clueless. I've had doctors save my life and I'm grateful, but I've also had doctors keep me sick and dependent on meds for decades. I know sugar doesn't help, even natural ones, because they didn't know better. Neither too bad. Did it come out of you? Right, I'll build up with fasting for 30 hours is my nightmare. She's sitting there barking in her sleep. Right to there. I will. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Don't forget the next one you got to do 212. What do you mean 212? You mean 210? 210. I thought you said 210. Oh, 210 plus 2. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know yet. So far it looks good, but I'm counting my stitches. Ah, there it is. Coming out with one too many. I got two stitches right there. That's wrong. I was like, oh, please. Let me find a mistake. Hmm. One too many. Before I had three too short. Now I got one too many. After midnight, my friend, time for me to call it a night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Candy. Hope I didn't already miss you. Sweet dreams, Candy. Night, Candy. Thanks, John. Appreciate much. I do it, Grandma, too. Aw. A philosopher said there were here for two things, to learn and to teach. Odd. Yeah, that is true. I will I will do that. Let's see. There. There. Why is my symbol different after my name? I can't even see what it is. These are the ones from Dustin, and the first one is a scan of yarn, if I remember right. Let me look. Yeah, they're really tiny. After that, though, they're hearts and they're a little bit bigger. But that first one seemed really small to me too when I was looking at it. But these are the new ones from Dustin. See if I can find them. Dustin. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it just says new member on it. And I want to say it's a scan of yarn. And then after that, they're hearts, yarn hearts. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a scan of yarn that says new member on it, but it is very small. And then the ones after this are hearts. But they're so tiny. I just noticed they're so tiny. Yeah, I had to look at the one that's in my mail. A little bit bigger, not by much. I don't know if I was supposed to size them or what. I thought all I had to do was load them. Oh my God. This is starting to piss me off. This is really starting to piss me off. One, two, three, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Ah, I found it. Ah, I do the same as Sean. 85. You guys been catching on to that? I am so disappointed. All that talking I did, and I froze. And I froze with my mouth open. Really? I was letting you guys know how to pray to the aliens, how to communicate, and you guys missed it all? Really? You guys missed it all. How crazy is that? There's no way of rewinding any of that to show you how to communicate with the aliens. You missed it all. Because I was frozen with my mouth open. It's a sad, sad day when that happened. Am I even being heard right now? Am I anything? Am I here? Can you hear me? Because you're talking alien secret stuff. No, Grandma, we knew what you were up to. I had to go back and put me on my hotspot. I had that notice up here that said, "Light connection, we'll try to get you back." And I was like, yeah, but it's taking too long. Yeah, we'll never truly know. I think at some point you might know, but by then it's too late to know, you know? That's what I think. One day we'll know, but it'll be too late to know then. So since I have Jen here and I have Pania here, what do you think of the new badges? Do you like them or do you like the ones that come with YouTube? The ones after this are hearts. Don't you know we are the aliens? Yeah, we certainly are. We were crossbred with monkeys many, many, many moons ago. You can't see it. So what do you think? Tania, Jen, you want to go back to the old ones? You can't see them? Yeah, and the hearts are going to be about the same size, very, very small. All right, I'll see if I can put them back to the original badges. No, it's fine. You'd like them? I think you might like the hearts on next month, but badges you can't really see anyway. Yeah, the hearts are kind of cute. The first one's just a scan of yarn that says first member, a new member. Why is that out of all the mammals on Earth, we are the only ones that wear clothes? You know, I've wondered that myself. It's one of those Questions of the universe. uh, well, the hearts I think are a little bit bigger. So yeah, the scans they do look very small. I don't know if I can resize them or not. I'm not sure I know how to do that even. Yeah, because it only gives you a small area to work in. But I like the hearts. At least the hearts, you can tell they're hearts, you know? Yeah, you see how you just did up the red hearts? See the small one? That's the size of the hearts. So you'll have, I think the first color for 1 month might be blue. Well, there you go, Nikki. Trying to load something. Get 3 days free and 3 months for $1 a month. My phone just screwed me over with that one comment. He could do a press with yarn and bacon. That's I can't see anything. I'm going cross-eyed trying to see them. Yeah, the ones from YouTube are definitely distinguishable for what they are. These here, purse. I don't know what you say in purse for. It could be cool when if he could do emojis for you. Maybe he and kind of like the first bacon. Yeah, on Zoom with Barbara Jean. Wow. I went to see Perks and seen the loyalty badge. I screenshot it and zoomed in. Um, blind in one eye, can't see out of the other. What are you saying? Ah, I'm getting way tired. Oh, yeah, I'm not in the top getting I, I will Come on, stop. There, thank you. I figured out Zoom with the help of barbecue. Which, oh, okay. It's the hottest time on Concord just before bed. My own habits was to eat to fall asleep from a sugary crash. Ah, yeah, I was kind of the same way, John. But I would sit here and eat chips all day and all night, just picking at chips all night long. Just God, I can just imagine what that was doing to my, my sugars. Huh. This is true. I have a friend coming in from out of state. She went down to Texas to drive back a car to Maine that her husband left in Texas. her husband's a truck driver, and he came back with the truck, but I had to leave the car down there. So she is driving the car up, and she wants to pop in on Sunday. I don't know if she's spending the night or if she's just popping in for a few hours or what's going on there. This is the worst time for me. If I have even butter compiled, here's the dawn effect. My sugars would be in the 300. I'm glad I don't have that kind of problem. I am so glad I don't have that kind of a problem. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I will be able to compare soon and see if 2 pounds off versus 2 pounds. I'm going to bed. Rest now. I'm going to go to rest now. I think I'll watch Halloween Town. That's a good cozy mood. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I'm probably heading too, guys, in about 10 minutes, if not before. I only got about 2, 3 hours sleep last night. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm just going to go to bed. I'm tired. I got like about 3 hours last night. So I'm going to catch you guys all tomorrow. Sweet dreams, everyone. You have a good one, John. You have a good one too, Nikki and Jen and everyone else out there. I'm not sure who all's out there. Nighty night.